All right, sorry, I'm not muted anymore. Hello, everybody. Just kind of talking to myself for a second there, but hello, happy Monday. And welcome to some Monday morning, or I guess afternoon, technically where I am at least. Monday afternoon reading sprints. I was off work today, so I was like, what a perfect opportunity to spend an afternoon reading with y'all. Let me know, as per usual, what y'all will be reading or doing during these sprints. I have two big plans for the day. First, I would like to binge a translated book called My Husband. I'm reading this for a book club that I'm joining in person in Nashville at one of the indie bookstores near me. So I want to try to binge this one today. The audiobook is like 5.5 hours long. So I should essentially be able to read it in like 3 hours max, but I will be annotating or like tabbing it up so I can have like good input at the book club in a couple weekends. So that might take me a little bit longer, but I will be reading that. And then I also want to almost finish, if not completely finish, Horror Storm. I am on page 169 right now, so I'm like almost 25% of the way through it, I believe, and should, fingers crossed, be able to get through a huge chunk of that today. When I'm reading this book, I'll be sitting here. When I'm listening to War Storm, I probably am going to clean again. I feel like that's just such a therapeutic and fun thing to do while listening to audiobooks, especially since I have the day off. I would like to get some more laundry done and change my sheets and dust and vacuum and things like that. So that's the plan. Not sure how long exactly we will be here for. Ideally, like at least 5 hours or so, if not longer than that. We'll just see where the day takes us. I don't have any plans to leave my apartment anymore. I did all my errands this morning, got some Dunkin' Donuts, proceeded to get tomato sauce all over it when I was trying to make lasagna for the week, and made a ginormous mess, but the lasagna turned out really well still, so that's good. So for the rest of the day, we're just chilling. Hello, welcome. Yes, let's do all the reading on the day off if you're in the United States, for all y'all who are here from the US. Or if not, just, have a productive Monday. Hello, here to finish Harry Potter, but I'm so behind. Hello, welcome. Just reading and drinking some coffee, trying to stay cool as summer decided it was not done yet. Same here. It should kind of cool down a little bit later this week though. And by cool down, I mean we're back in the 80s versus the 90s. So I'll take it because I'm tired of the 90s, the 90-degree weather. Hello, Glenda. Welcome. It is a very chunky book, and normally I would be scared, but I've already read it, so I know that I love it. In the audiobook, I can listen to the audio at 2.5 times speed because it's just so easy and fun to read that it goes by a lot faster than I feel like it should for the size that it is. I'll be reading The Family Bones by Elle Mar in the first few sprints, and starting What Start Bad a Morning by Carol Mitchell later on. Very nice. Also went to shower before listening. Very fun, y'all. Let me go ahead and roll for our first sprint. Let me see. Dice roller. Okay. All right. First sprint is going to be for 35 minutes. We'll start it at 10 past is the plan. I'm ready for the 90s and not the triple digits. Yeah. We're at my work, we had to take the kids out for their recess or whatever twice a day. But in the afternoon recently, we have not been able to go outside because the max we can go out is when the temperature feels 95 degrees, but it's been higher than that. For a couple days there was 102 and it was awful. So I totally understand how you feel, and hopefully it cools down soon. It finally came here, but my classroom is so dry, so that is less fun. Very fair. Going to start the Hawthorne Legacy. I need to continue with that series. I loved the Inheritance games, but I have not kept going with it. I need to reread the first book though and then continue. Hello, welcome. Reading The Last Word by Taylor Adams. I want to read that book so bad. I have it on my shelf. I loved Hairpin Bridge and No Exit by Taylor Adams, and I want to get to this book at some point. I might read it for Spooktober, if I'm being honest. There is a house on the cover. I just announced, one second, let me cough really fast. Sorry, y'all. It's getting better, I promise. I announced like an hour ago the 4th round of the October readathon that I co-host, and it's going to be full of all the spooky, fun vibes. And I'm kind of thinking I'm going to read this one for that readathon. I feel like it's going to be a really quick read. I binged Hairpin Bridge and No Exit so quickly. I know that I binged No Exit in like 24 hours, so I hope you're enjoying it. Also doing some cleaning as per usual. I will also be doing cleaning during these sprints, and I cannot wait. Honestly, I used to like not like cleaning at all, but now I just love it. Like I could do it all day, to be honest. It's so stress relieving. That and baking. I could also bake all day long. Still waiting for my copy of The Last Word, so switching between A+1 for Murder, Into the Drowning Deep, and Encyclopedia of Fairies, doing the buddy read for HP later when both boys are here. You're reading so many good books. Or at least I assume that they're good. Into the Drowning Deep, I've read and liked it. The Last Word, I can only assume that it's amazing once you get your copy of it. And I've not heard of the other two, but they sound very entertaining, so I hope you're enjoying them. I went to get into If We Are Villains after Harry Potter to get into the fall vibes. Honestly, like all the Dark Academia books fit the weather perfectly, especially with fall coming. And I honestly like this is my favorite time of year, like September through November, top tier. I love like the Christmas holiday season because I love being with my family. But man, I love fall. I'm so excited. Hello, listening to a thriller and reading some manga. It's been a minute since I've read some manga. I need to pick one back up. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get our banner ready. Our first roll was for 35 minutes, so we'll be reading until 45. Okay, perfect. All right, the banner is ready. Hello, welcome back. So sorry I pushed back sprints by 30 minutes. I was confident that I could cook my lasagna, make my lasagna and cook it in not that long of a time. And it took me way longer because I was really struggling with the tomato sauce, like getting my can opener to work. So I bought a new can opener, but it took me way longer than I thought. So I pushed sprints back, but we're still going to be here for a while, several hours at least, and it should be a blast. I love No Exit too, that's why I can't help but compare. But so far, I haven't found The Last Word as intriguing, but I'm only a quarter of the way through, so we'll see. I feel like I was kind of like that with No Exit for a little bit. At least, I'm pretty sure it was No Exit. Yeah, I think it was that one where I kind of felt that way for the first little bit. Like once I got into it, I like literally could not stop gasping. Like I was like, my mouth was like just hanging open the whole book because it was just so shocking. I need to reread it, to be honest. I don't even know where my copy of it is or if I have it at my apartment here, if it's back home. Man, I love that book. I should reread it for like Christmas when I'm home for break. Let me check your question. I always feel like I explain things pretty well, and then I always end up like rewatching and realizing that I did not explain things very well. Let me go look at your question again. Sorry, y'all. Okay. If I read it, I usually use makeup. I read it from. So, okay, I will answer your question like verbally because I feel like I might explain it better. You will not be cut off at any point for like your page number. So if you read a 350 page thriller, you would get 350 points plus 50 points if you read that book for a prompt. So you would get 400 points total for that book. But you can only get the 50 points for each prompt one time. So the max number of their bonus points, like the plus 50s that you get for completing the prompts, are essentially bonus points. But if you read a 500 page book that was not for the readathon, you would still get 500 more points. It sounds very confusing. You don't have to like worry about anything. Like I'm the one who does all the math, and like I'm the one who adds up all the points and averages everything and like figures the things out. All you have to do when you fill out your form is tell me what book you read and if you read it for a prompt. And the Google form point submission should be pretty like simple in that way. I think you fill in like 3 things for it. So I'm hoping, like, don't stress out too much about understanding the points. Like I know what it is in my head because I've been doing it the same way for the past 4 years, and it sounds confusing, but like it's easy on me if that makes sense. The max points is only for like when you complete each prompt. Like you can't do a prompt for your team more than once. Like you can do each prompt one time for 50 points each. So you max out at your prompts for a bonus 300 points because 50 times 6 is 300, if that makes sense. But you are not limited in the number of pages that you read throughout the month. I hope that helps a little bit, but like don't stress out too much about it. Like I will be the one who does all the points. Like I am pretty quick about doing that system nowadays, since like I'm so used to it after doing it for 3 years now. This is my 4th year doing it. So yes, you're not maxed. You're maxed out in how often you can, and doing the prompts more than once. The goal is just to check off every single prompt one time for your team. So you'll get the pages that you read for your team plus 50 points for each prompt that you complete. Kind of just to like, I guess it makes it, I don't know, in my head it makes sense. It's probably super confusing, but like I yeah, like it's worked in the past. Like I'm gonna just keep it this way, but don't stress too much out about it. I will be the one stressing out on my end when I get 300 entries in the first 2 weeks and I'm like adding up all the points, but I always triple check, and it doesn't take me too long to like figure out the points. Again, just since I've been doing it for so long, but I hope that helped a little bit. And I will try to explain it better in the Discord as well when I share that information later. Today, I'm trying to give people a chance to watch the video first, just to like push them in that direction first. But then I'll post all the information, and hopefully it is more thoroughly explained there as well, if that makes sense. We're going to go ahead and start our first sprint at 15 past. I'm just going to push it back 5 minutes. Whoops. Because I did want to explain that. I feel bad. Like the readathon sounds so confusing, but like it's easier. It's super easy for y'all. And I know that every readathon does it differently. No, you're so good. I appreciate all the questions. I want to make sure that I am as clear as possible. So no, I truly appreciate all the questions. Please ask me anything and everything. I will do my best to answer in a way that makes sense. Since like in my head it all, like if it's there, but I know that sometimes expressing my thoughts verbally, things get like lost in the mix. So like no worries at all. Like please ask all the questions. Yes. Yeah. Okay. We're going to go and start in 2 minutes, y'all. I'll probably start with my husband. I'm very intrigued by this book. It's for a book club that reads unlikable female characters. So it should be a fun read. I'm in grad school getting my master's degree in English. So pretty much I read all the books and do all the writing. So like this semester I'm taking a craft of fiction class and then a Brecht and Beckett class, who are both playwrights, and we're reading a bunch of their plays for the semester. So it's actually not been too bad. I've been enjoying both classes. I have really nice professors, which is really good. So like that helps so much. Yeah. I definitely did not need to like explain all that probably, but I am known for rambling to myself at least. So yes, it's very fun. After this semester, I have 1 more semester of classes left, and then I go into my research and then thesis next year. So it shouldn't be too bad. We'll make it through, hopefully. All right, y'all. First sprint starting right now. I will be putting lo-fi music on, so feel free to mute me if you do not like having music on in the background, but I'll talk to you all in 35 minutes. All right, y'all. First sprint is over. Let me know how you did. So sorry, I feel like my face was probably super close to my laptop during those last few minutes. I'm trying to fix some issues that I am facing in the Spooktober Discord, but we're gonna try to fix it while I'm still talking here. Since I've already got people signing up for the readathon, and I want to make sure that this is fixed sooner rather than later. Please tell me this worked. Oh, yes, here we go. Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all. So much going on here, but I am so excited. But yes, okay, let me know how y'all did. Oh, let's see if we got this. Yes. Okay. That part is good now. I got to page 35 of My Husband. It's very intriguing so far. This narrator is kind of weird, but I'm here for it, to be honest. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna keep working on this Discord stuff for 2 seconds. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. I will go through all of your comments in 1 second. I'm almost done, potentially, hopefully. Let's see. Ah, that was scary. I almost messed up there. Team Killer. In case y'all are new to my channel or new to my reading sprints or new to reading or just are not aware, I have been hosting a month-long spooky readathon since 2020, and I just announced today the next round of it, which of course is taking place in October. But I am super excited about it. There's like 3 teams. You compete for the most points. It's a whole thing. It's so fun, and I cannot wait for this next round. Let me see. Go through some of these comments. I read 18 pages. Very nice. Got to page 39. Hello, y'all. Sorry to be late. Me and my mom were organized in the kitchen. That's totally okay. Glad you were able to join us, Tina. I almost called you Stasia. She's just always in my head. Got to page 71% of Page Boy. Going to switch to the Assassin's Blade for the next sprint. That's exciting. I'm reading Fixin' to Die by Tonya Kepes. I have 19 minutes left. You should definitely finish it during our next sprint, hopefully. Got about 100 pages left of this book, supposed to switch, but would recommend finishing the book first, of course. Would be my recommendation. Okay. Oh, almost done. General chat. Making my random changes to this Discord server for this new round. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm almost done. Private channel, not a private channel. Boom. Okay, I think we're good now. Ugh, fingers crossed. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Over in. I think I fixed everything. Let me confirm. Yes, perfect. Okay. Anyway, let me go ahead and get our dice roller up again. We'll go ahead and roll for our next one. All right, a short one. We're going to go right now for 15 minutes. We get the banner put up really fast. It'll be a quick one. After this one, I'm going to switch books and read Warstorm for a little bit. But for right now, we're going to read for a short sprint. Feel free to switch things up for a little bit. And we'll be back in 15 minutes. right, y'all. That was a quick break or a quick sprint, but we are done now. Sorry, y'all. I'm distracted with my phone. But anyway, let me know how you did. If you happened to read during that very quick sprint, I got to page 44. So I read like 9 pages of this one. Going to lay in bed and read, but I'm still here. I fully support that. I read 20 pages. I'm excited for the October readathon. I'm trying to decide which team I will choose. I think my first 2 years I was with Team Zombie and I read the horror books. But last year I was Team Killer, so I could read more thrillers. And I think I'm going to join the thriller team again this year. But whatever choice you make will be a great one. Truly, like, all the teams are just amazing. I decided not to switch books since it was a quick one. I got to 75%. I have 10 minutes left now. Read about 10 pages. That was a quick one. Yeah, it was. I read about 10 pages. Read 10 pages. That's a popular number for the sprint. Read 14 pages. Once I finish, I'm going to either start Dance of Dreams by Nora Roberts or Time Was by Nora Roberts. Very fun. Slept through the sprint accidentally. That is totally okay. It was a very quick one. So glad you're able to take a little cat nap. Let's go ahead and roll for our next one, and fingers crossed we get a better one. I need to go swap my laundry over and change my sheets. Okay, we're going to go for 30 minutes for this next one. It's not a super long sprint, but a little bit better than 15 minutes. We'll go ahead and start at 15 past, and we'll read until 45. Me too. Had to come out to chat though because I don't want to move my laptop, but there is an echo in the hall. Y'all are the best. I love the engagement and appreciate y'all being here all the time. So fun. Y'all are my favorite, to be honest. If I could do sprints, I just signed out of one of my... Anyway, sorry, I'm like talking to myself. If I could do sprints with y'all every day, I 100% would, truly. But alas, I must work. It's very unfortunate, to be honest. All right, y'all, we're going to go again in 2 minutes. I just signed myself out of all my Google accounts. I'm doing multiple things at once. I am trying to do as much as possible on this day off of work. But that's resulting in me not quite paying attention. Anyway, hello, just got back. Welcome back. We're going to start our next sprint in 1 minute and go for 30 minutes for the next one. Hopefully we'll get a longer sprint at some point. Not super impressed so far with where we're at, but hopefully we get some good ones again soon. Fingers crossed. Would be very nice, to be honest, because I very much like longer sprints versus the shorter ones. But we'll see. Fingers crossed. 30 minutes isn't bad, though. I'm going to swap over to my audiobook for Warstorm and go swap my laundry over and do some cleaning stuff. I think... Okay, y'all, it's 15 past. Let's go ahead and start, and we'll meet back here at 45. has another sprint done. Let me know how you did or what you did. I got to 29% in War Storm, so I'm making my way through it. Ideally, I would finish it today, but I have a feeling I'm going to finish it tomorrow instead after class because I do want to read this whole book today. So I'm going to swap back to this one once I finish my chapter that I'm on for War Storm. I also changed my sheets on my bed. I think that was during this last sprint. Let me go ahead and roll for our next one. Long one, long sprint. Ugh. Okay. The dice are not loving me today, but it's fine. We're going to go for 30 minutes again, starting at 50. So we'll read until 20 past. I didn't end up reading. I chatted with my family for a bit. Still very fun. Made it to 78% of the Giver of Stars. Hopefully you can finish your book during these sprints. Sounds like you're making progress. Finished Fix and to Die, 3 stars, and then I started Time Was Caught to page 21, but the book started on page 9. Still some progress, so that's good. I only have 45 pages left of Assassin's Blade, though, so I really want to finish. Hopefully on the next sprint you will have like 10 or 15 pages left, or you finish the book during our next 30-minute sprint. I read 30 pages. I will work in my journal during the next sprint. Love that for you. Read 20 pages, got to 75%. I may finish in 2 sprints. That's awesome. Congrats. Yes, we're going to go ahead and go again in 3 minutes. This is another, not like a short sprint, but definitely not my favorite type of sprints, which are like the 40 or 45-minute ones. But I love dice sprints. So we're going to keep rolling with it for right now. Hello, welcome. I'm going to be reading The Wicked King. Very nice. We have been here for almost 2 hours. We've done a couple of sprints, but we still got a ways to go before I wrap it up for the day. So buckle up because we are still going strong. I read 15 pages. That's awesome. Just so y'all know, I do plan to go live for sprints on Wednesday, so in 48 hours. Not for as long as we'll be going live, or well, not for as long as we'll be sprinting today, but I get off work at 3:15, and I do not plan to have too much homework. The goal is to submit all my homework that's due this week tonight or tomorrow night. Since I've already finished it all, I just haven't submitted it yet. So I'll probably do a little bit of reading for like next week during sprints, but I do plan to do some fun reading on Wednesday. So I'll schedule those live sprints after we wrap things up here tonight. I can figure out which account to post on or like which StreamYard account to use because my hours might be reaching their limit. So I'll figure that all out after these sprints end, but I do plan to go live again this week on Wednesday. Just got back from a parade and thought I would read for a bit before the fireworks. That's really exciting. That's awesome. I tried to do the sprints on the dice sprints, and I just couldn't read for 15 minutes. That's funny. Read 27 pages. Perfect. We'll go ahead and get our banner going again. I prefer dice sprints too. I find the unpredictability really motivating. Exactly. Like I can never go back to just like a set 30-minute sprint every time now. Like I can't do that anymore. I need to do dice sprints because yeah, exactly. I love switching things up. The unpredictability of it is amazing. Yeah, I can relate 100%. But all right, y'all. I'm going to finish my chapter in War Storm and then swap back to my other book. But we're going to go ahead and go in any second now. I'm a little bit hungry as well, so I might go get some food because I am getting a little bit hungry. Maybe, potentially. The clock will change any second now. I'm also streaming Stasia's sprint video, Read With Me, that we filmed a couple weekends ago when I was at her house. Everybody, if you want to read some more after these sprints are done, we both have recent Read With Me videos that we've uploaded. So keep reading with us. But all right, y'all, we'll be back in 30 minutes. Let me know how you did on that one. I got to page 204 of Warstorm, vacuumed my room, and swapped the laundry over. Didn't end up reading any more of My Husband, but we're going to swap back to that one during the next sprint. Okay, here we go. Let me go ahead and get our dice roller ready to go. Safari. Long sprint. Why does the dice hate me today? Okay, I guess we're going for 15 minutes for our next sprint, which will start at 25 past. Surely the dice will like me at some point and will grace us with a 40, 45, 50, 55-minute sprint, but alas, the dice are not feeling it right now. I got a notification while I was at Target that you were doing reading sprints, and I hopped on as soon as I was home with my goodies all put away. Thank you so much for joining. So happy to have you here. I am reading The Nightingale by Kristen Hanna. I read one of her books years ago, The Great Alone, and was like sobbing. It was so good. Just joined reading Fourth Wing. I need to start that book after I finish Warstorm for a book club that I'm a part of. I hope you're enjoying it. Good. Okay, I'm glad you're enjoying Fourth Wing at 87%. Taking a break for lunch. Be back in a bit. If you are still streaming, we should still be here unless something happens. But the plan is to still be here. Read 25 pages that time. So close to the end. That's awesome. Hello, Sabrina. I'm so happy you're doing sprints. I just got home. I'm going to read The Coach by Cassie Mint. It's a novella. Very fun. I hope you enjoy it. I also have The Nanny on my stack of books to read soon. It sounds so good. I have the physical book over there that I need to read. I hope you enjoy it. Keep me updated when you get to it because I want to know if the hype is legit. We could pretend it rolled a longer one. You know, I know that Stacia does that, but like my brain, I can't. The dice dealt a 15-minute sprint. So we're going to sprint for 15, but hopefully, fingers crossed, we can all pray that the next sprint will be way longer. Got to 68%. The dice let me finish. I know, for real. I should be done the next sprint. That will not be happening in 15. I didn't read during the last sprint, but I'm switching books and reading one in a row because I'm suddenly in the mood to read it. You gotta love mood reading, right? I only got 5 pages read, but now I'm curled up in my hammock and focused again. That sounds so comfortable. I love that for you. And If We Were Villains is for tomorrow. Perfect. I just started Conventionally Yours by Annabeth Albert. I hope you enjoy it. Sabrina, also keep an eye out on your mail this week is all I'll say if you are still watching. I always get so nervous, anyway, I'll DM you in a couple of days. But it's Sabrina's birthday week. Everybody tell Sabrina happy birthday week. It's also her husband's birthday today or also this week. So everybody go scream happy birthday to her right now. Got to page 46, chapter 8 of The Family Bones. Yep. Okay. We're going again in 1 minute. It's very exciting. I saw on her story this morning that she and her husband pretty much celebrate all week. And I love that. Like I love all the celebrations. Yes, his is today and mine is Wednesday. You're the sweetest. Okay, yes. I saw your story this morning and I was like, love the celebrating all week. I hope you all have a blast together. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I really enjoyed The Nanny. I've heard it's so good. I've heard it's so good. I cannot wait to read it. All right, y'all. We'll be back here in 15 minutes. If the dice does not give us a longer sprint in the next roll, then I will go ahead and use my veto ability and we'll roll again and pray for a long sprint. So we'll meet back here in 40 minutes. Not 40 minutes, and 15 minutes at 40. we're done with that sprint. Let me know if you did anything exciting or fun or read anything. I got to page 63 of My Husband, and it is very interesting so far, I must say. Very, very interesting. Let me go ahead and, okay, y'all, let's all say a quick prayer that we get a long sprint. I am so scared. Okay, yes, I will take 40 minutes. Our next sprint will be for 40 minutes starting at 15 till, so we'll be reading until 25 past. Just gonna go ahead and get this ready really fast. Let's see. I got to page 406. I read 2 pages and then got a phone call. Gotta love those little phone calls. Rylan, I saw your eyes bugging out at one point, so it definitely appears to be an interesting book. Yeah, this lady in here is very obsessed with her husband. We don't even know what this husband's name is. Like, she's never referred to her husband by his name. Every single referral to him is just my husband this, my husband that. But anyway, she's like so convinced that their marriage is over, and she's kind of creepy, but like, I mean, I like that. I like that in books, depending on like the genre. So yes, it's very interesting. 70%, that's awesome. Got to 89%. Hopefully we all, or y'all, I guess not me because I'm not like near the end of any books, but y'all get really close to the end of your books during our next sprint, which will start in, oh God, that was an awful sound, 3 minutes. I think during this sprint, I will probably go back to Warstorm and go fold my laundry and go get some food because I am getting hungry. And the only thing I've eaten today was like 2 little mini bagels from Dunkin' Donuts. So definitely want some more food. Kind of thinking we'll go for about 3 more hours after, or 3 more hours, yeah. So maybe like 3 or 4 more sprints after this upcoming one, depending on how long they all end up being. But again, I will be going live for sprints on Wednesday, probably for, I don't know, 4-ish hours maybe. So not as long as today's, but still a good amount of time, I feel like. I do have a load of laundry to fold too. I may do that. I should do that. Same. I got to page 10 and this book is making me laugh out loud. I love that. This is the one by Sarah Adams, right? When in Rome. I've heard really good things. I think I'm meeting Sarah Adams. I think she's the one. I'm going to an event in October with a romance author, and I'm pretty sure Sarah Adams is from the Nashville area, and I think she's helped like moderating the event. I've never read anything by the author, but I've heard good things. Maybe I should read something before I meet her. We are grilling tonight. It's probably just dogs. Hot dogs. It's Labor Day, last day of summer grilling. Well, maybe not, but officially. Joined late, but made it 5 pages of my library book. That's awesome. Glad you joined us. Yes, it is Labor Day. I just am grateful for a day off work, a paid holiday as well, which is nice. But yeah, that's so fun. I will be eating lasagna in a second that I made this morning. So that's fun as well. But yes, that sounds really good actually. I hope y'all have fun. Also grilling tonight chicken. Y'all are out here cooking so much and I love it. Although I will say I was pretty impressed with myself for making this whole lasagna. Like I want to get more into cooking. I love to bake. And I want to get more into cooking, but it's just so like daunting to like read all these recipes that have so many ingredients and so many different things to do. But I made the lasagna. It turned out great. It's motivating. And it's also hard cooking for one person. Like I need to like maybe search recipes that are like specifically made for like one person, like I can, use for like a couple days of lunches or like leftovers, but words are hard. But I just haven't done that kind of research. But after making this lasagna, I might, because I would love to bake or cook some more and bake some more. I think I would rather do chicken, but dogs are faster and it's way too hot for food. I love baking, just not in the summer, which is fair. All right, y'all, we're going for 40 minutes. Is this even right? Yes, that is okay, the right time. 25. Okay. We'll be back here in 40 minutes. All right, y'all, we did it. We completed our first long sprint for the day. Let me know how you did. I only listened to War Storm because I was out in the kitchen, like warming up my lunch and eating and things like that. But I did get to page 240, and I'm now like over 30%. I think I'm closer to 40% of the way through the book, so that's nice. I am going to swap back over to this one for the foreseeable future because the goal is to binge it still today. And I think I can do that. I have like 2 hours left of the audiobook, so it shouldn't be anything super crazy, hopefully. Let's see. I always love making bigger meals, then freezing them. It makes it handy so I don't have to cook big time consuming meals when you're in a hurry or it is too hot. Honestly, that's really smart. I will probably end up freezing some of my lasagna that I made. Yeah, we'll see. But that is very smart. We definitely have done that in our apartment before. A good night. Thank you for joining. Back at my desk, my book is giving me all the feels. Those are the best. Still the best. Read 47 pages. I folded laundry and played a game with my husband and son, but I did read a few pages. That's awesome. I'm glad y'all were able to hang out for a little bit during that sprint. Up to 75% of my book, hoping to finish it today. 23 pages left. You've got it during our next sprint. 56% into the Coach novella. I'll probably finish during the next sprint, and then it's the nanny time. Heck yes, it is. Got to page 49 of 306 of When in Rome. It's super cute, and I'm loving it so far. I need to read it. Got to 71% and filmed an update. Love that. That's awesome. Got to page 55, chapter 10 during that sprint. Amazing. 93% in Giver of Stars. Should be done the next sprint. Well, speaking of the next sprint, let's go ahead and see if we get another long one or if the dice said no thank you. Yay. Okay. Not the best, not the worst. We'll take it at 35. So we're going to go ahead and go until 5 past for our next sprint. I'm kind of thinking that after sprints wrap up in a couple hours, I'm going to go for a walk since it will have hopefully cooled down. Let's see what the temperature is right now. Oh, it's 90 degrees and it feels like 95. Whew. But hopefully by 6 or 7, it'll be a lot cooler than that. And I'll go for a little stroll around my apartment complex while I continue listening to War Storm. 6 pages left. Okay, you'll definitely finish it during our next sprint. Then I have to make dinner. Love that. I made my dinner this morning, so I didn't have to do anything for the rest of the day. A +1 for Murder by Laura Bradford is Cozy Mystery, my first one. That's awesome. I loved the cheat sheet by her, so I wanted to read her other books, and this one is so good so far. Sounds like everyone is finishing a book next sprint. Yeah, for real. It's 95 degrees here for the next 5 days. That sounds awful, but I can relate. To the highest, and it goes back down. Oh, great. My Wi-Fi symbol has appeared. I might be moving closer to the Wi-Fi in a second. Hopefully I'm not frozen for y'all right now. Yikes. Okay, let me... Okay, it went away. Or I'm going to scoot closer to the Wi-Fi in a second. Yeah, tomorrow, I guess today is the highest day of the week. And I guess the high was only 90. So that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. And then tomorrow will be 88. Then it drops down after that. So thank goodness. Oops, hubby is home now. So we're supposed to switch to HP Buddy Read, but they may have to wait a few so I can finish this one. I support it. They will be fine. Okay, good. I'm going to scoot closer anyway. Just in case. I do not want to deal with that again. But for right now, maybe... Oh, the symbol came back. Okay, I'm definitely going to move over in a second. But for right now, we'll go ahead and get our banner going. We'll be reading for 35 minutes. Any second now. As soon as... Here we go. All right, y'all. We'll be back here in 35 minutes. All right, y'all. That was the end of another sprint. Let me know how y'all did. I hope you enjoy my little monster piggy bank back here. I got to page 108 of My Husband, and I'm almost, nope, halfway through it. So that's exciting. Yay, Sabrina finished her novella. That is so exciting. And now you get to start The Nanny. Yay. Made it to page 135. Very nice. I'll go ahead and yes, it's okay. You're good. I knew what you were saying. So, all right, I'm going to go ahead and roll for our next sprint. Oh, my phone is always way too bright. Okay. The dice are just really not loving us today, but it's fine. 3 pages left. Oh, you're so close. 76%. And wow, had another phone call. I swear they just know that you're trying to read. Got to page 70% of the family bones, making progress. That's awesome, Glenda. We're going to go ahead and go again at 10 past for 30 minutes. So we'll be reading until 20 till or 40 past. Oh my goodness. I'm kind of thinking that we'll do 2 more sprints after this upcoming one. So 3 more sprints total for the day. But again, I'll be back on Wednesday afternoon. So there will be more sprints this week. Let's see, at 82%, you are so close to finishing your book. Hopefully during the next sprint or so, you're able to wrap it up. That's so exciting. I don't know if I'll finish my book during these sprints, but I'll definitely, hopefully, finish it today. That's the goal. I only got 140 pages left, 150 pages left, so hopefully it's not too hard to get to. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay. We'll go again in 2 minutes. I probably will be done. Actually, I might listen to this one more time. During these sprints, maybe I'll take a break from My Husband during like the sprint after this one and just like lay in bed and listen to this one. Because like this one is interesting, but like at the same time, I'm waiting for like plot to happen. She's just kind of talking about how much she thinks her husband hates her and how she's so appalled with him and how he's going to leave her. And I just want to like get to the thrilling parts, you know? I understand I'm also reading a chunk. I hope you're enjoying it though. All right, y'all go ahead and get our banner going because we'll go again in just a minute. Oh my goodness, it's already 4 o'clock. I feel like this day has just gone by so quickly. 96 pages to go. You've got it. You can definitely finish it before live sprints are over for the day. I believe in you. Okay, we're going to go in just a second as soon as the clock turns. There you go. All right, y'all. We'll meet back here in 30 minutes. that's the end of another sprint. Let me know how you did. I got to page 149 and have officially reached the over halfway mark. I have 110 pages left. So that's exciting. Hello, welcome. I just joined. After the break, I'll start my reading. Thank you for hosting. I always love hanging out with y'all. I got to page 125 out of 306 of When in Rome and Tears Were Shed. I love that, honestly, that just the mark of a great book, I feel like. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 88%, that's awesome. I'm going to go ahead and roll. This will be our second to last sprint. 3% into the nanny. So far, the banter is fantastic. Love that. 60 pages left. Perfect. Read almost 3 chapters in the fairy books. That's awesome. All right, y'all. Let's see what the dice. All right. We're just sticking to the normal length of sprints, I guess. So we'll go for our next sprint at 45. This will be our second to last sprint, just so y'all know. So we'll be reading until 20 past. Got to page 77, closer to 65%. That's awesome, Glenda. Glad to see you are making progress. I think, do I keep reading My Husband or do I swap to Warstorm? I think I'm going to swap over for a little bit and just lay in bed for this next sprint. Yeah, I think that's my plan. This book is just so heavy and this book is just so little. Oh yeah, yikes. But I should easily still be able to finish this book tonight though, so that's good. Got to 77% thanks to my husband calling. I hardly read the sprint. Well, hopefully on the next one you're able to read some more. Going to try really hard to finish in the next sprint. Here we go, 2.5 times speed. That's me. Warstorm is so good. I read it years and years ago. And loved it. Not years and years and years ago, but back when it first came out, because I read the series as it was being released. I'm doing my reread. And I just remember whew. Yeah, this one hit me. I'm 200 pages into it right now. So far so good. No emotions yet. No super emotional things have happened yet, so that's good, but I know they're coming. Time to switch books since we have 2 more sprints left to go on here. That's perfect. As soon as these sprints are over, I'll figure out how much time I have left on my StreamYard account for this month, and we'll schedule live sprints either on here or on my other StreamYard account. They all go to the same channel, my channel, so they'll be in the same spot, but I need to figure out the best place to host sprints. But I will be going live again on Wednesday, which I'm very excited about. If I don't finish Warstorm before then, I will definitely be finishing it during those sprints. We're having dinner this sprint, so we will be switching to HP. Very nice. All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and get our banner up. I keep getting notifications on my laptop, and I don't care. Okay. Oh, sorry, y'all. I'm getting so tired. It's not even 5 o'clock, and I slept for 8.5 hours last night, so I don't know what's going on. Yes, good luck to everybody. We'll meet back here in 35 minutes. right, y'all. There's another sprint done. Let me know how you did or what you did during that sprint. We'll go ahead and start our final sprint in 4 minutes. I got to page 266 of War Storm and am officially 40% of the way through it, so that's exciting. I kind of just like laid in bed and stared at the ceiling during that sprint. I also discovered that there is a silent book club that takes place on the first Wednesday of every month. So there's one this Wednesday, but I already said I'm going to do live sprints, so I think I'm going to go to it next month. But it's taking place at this like really cute hotel in downtown Nashville. And it's just like 2 hours of like reading with people and like not even talking to them. And that sounds amazing. So I think I'm going to go next month, but I need to go scout out the location first because I don't like going downtown, just because I don't like the crowds and the parking situations and things like that. Silent book club. It's like an official chapter. You just read together with a group of people for 2 hours or an hour or whatever. Anyway, just discovered that during the sprint, and I want to go someday. Made it to 97% and 13 pages left. Oh, you'll definitely finish it during our final sprint. I read 26 pages of Stalking Jack the Ripper. Hit the 300-page mark. That's awesome. I'm falling asleep, but I am enjoying this book and want to keep reading. I'm also getting sleepy. Got to page 17 of What About Morning. Got to page 164 of 306 of When in Rome, and I'm over halfway through the book. Got through the sorting ceremony and a dinner. That's awesome, y'all. We are making so much progress. Let me go ahead and roll for our final sprint. And yes, the Silent Book Club, it's honestly like my cup of tea. Like, you just go to wherever like they're hosting it, and you like the one that I plan to go to is also like a book swap, so you can bring a book with you and swap it with somebody else at the beginning of the book club. Or like, the beginning of the book club, and then you can like take it home and add to your TBR. But yeah, you just like read for 2 hours together in silence. That sounds amazing. But anyway, I will go probably in October. Got to 83%, hoping to finish this sprint, but we will see. Let me go ahead and roll for our last one. If it's super short, okay, perfect. I was gonna say that if it's super short, I will go ahead and use my executive power to just like pick a longer sprint, but we got a 9, so we'll go for 45 minutes. You read any book, like it doesn't matter. You're not all reading the same thing. It's just community and silence with other readers. At least that's how this one works. There might be some where you like read the same book together, but not this one. All right, y'all, we're going to go for 45 minutes, so we'll go until 10 past, and that will wrap up our reading sprints for today. I'll go ahead and swap back to this one, I guess. See how many more pages I can knock out of it before live sprints are over. It does. Yeah, it honestly, like, I would love to like start my own here too, but I don't know anybody who would be interested in doing that because I don't really know any like big time readers down here yet. But it would be fun. Maybe like I can do that on Bookstagram, like put posts on my story, and there's other Nashville readers. But yeah, honestly, that would be so fun to do. So we'll try to go in October, but I do want to do live sprints again on Wednesday. So we're still planned for that for right now. I'll go ahead and get our banner up. All right, y'all. Last sprint, buckle up. It's our longest sprint of the day. And yeah, I'll talk to y'all in 45 minutes. that was the end of our final sprint. Let me know how you did. I got to page 208 of My Husband, and I'm almost done with it. Something crazy just happened, so I'm excited to finish it up over the next couple of hours. But let me know how y'all did before I go ahead and end the broadcast in just a minute. Oh yeah, I'm glad you finished your book. I'm so glad you loved it as well. Now I have some buddy reading to do for The Last Word, currently at 58%. Very fun. I will read that book eventually. Gotta go. Thanks for the sprint. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining as well. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out with me for several hours today. I had so much fun as per usual. Keep an eye out on more sprints coming on Wednesday. I will be uploading that to StreamYard soon, and it should appear on my channel at some point this evening. Got to 90%, but need to finish. Holy crap. I hope you're able to finish your book today. 68%, 217, got to chapter 9. Thank you for joining. Got to page 21. Thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the broadcast now, but thank you all so much for reading with me today, and hopefully I'll see y'all